Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And Crowder with the jam.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Lowry against Crowder. Counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Crowder with a steal. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Paul against Lowry. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Outside for Butler. Shot from the low post is good.
Good D. Better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
Paul passes to Booker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That shot off. And Miami the other way now. Hero outside. Pass to Yurtseven. And stolen by Bridges. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Crowder. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Yurtseven, a screen on Booker. Hero for three. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, bro.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
To the paint. And Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second basket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. He takes it in. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Jimmy's an interesting personality on a team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, it can be a delicate balance. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And again, the Heat missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Booker finds Bridges. Back to Booker. The three. Gets the three to fall.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Butler. The Suns clear it.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And they pick up 2.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And here's Butler outside. To the left side wing. Lowry outside. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer at 7 out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. For 3, Booker. Suns keep it alive. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton, that time getting inside and using his frame.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Tries again. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Butler outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And that's experience. Butler just understands where to be.
Ball finds Ayton. Adebayo with a steal. Here's the break. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pure from three-point range. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Crowder outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Butler. Pass to your 7. Back to Butler. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Butler's got 9 points.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out, and he goes in and rips it down.
Hero, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Booker. Bridges with it. To the inside. Landale hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to them right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. You're 7 a screen. Here's Butler. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Lee. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Craig. Sinks the tray. Craig's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thanks very much, Allie. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Suns, Cameron Johnson out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Dedmon's got his first points of the game.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Pass to Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 2.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Here's Landale. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Pass to Craig. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Craig nails both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oladipo against Johnson. Back to Oladipo. Uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Pass to Landale. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. The shot off that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Craig with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Craig. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Surprisingly good mobility there from Dwayne Dedmon. Solid at using the length he has to pick up contact inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Craig. Now Ayton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Oladipo's got 9 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Dedmon finds Robinson. Back to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Oladipo outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Stolen by Hero. The shot that time not on target. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And for the Suns, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Booker. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Booker finds Bridges. Back to Booker. Bridges with it. Pass to Booker. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Crowder with a steal.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Pass to Adebayo. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry against Booker. Crowder outside. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Adebayo passes to Butler.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Crowder outside. Ayton finds Crowder. Now Booker. He's guarded by Hero. 6 to shoot. Booker against Hero. Excellent D there from Hero. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about. That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Hero outside. Pass to Yurt-7. Drops in the layup for two. Yurt-7's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Ayton. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 2.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Pass to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ball finds Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Booker. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Johnson passes to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Adebayo with a steal. Lowry left side. To take the lead. Yurt-7. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Inside. Here's Ayton. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Butler passes to Yurt-7. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Bridges passes to Booker. And here's Johnson from downtown. Off target from downtown. Pass to Adebayo. It's off. Here's Butler. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Omer Yurt-7. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Ayton, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Butler. Pass to Yurt-7. Hero left side. Clock at 4. To take the lead. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. That's good from Paul.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Johnson with it, and Yurt-7 picks him up defensively. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. And here's Lowry from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Kyle Lowry, he's done it before, and he just did it again.
Booker finds Ayton. Timeout called. The Suns.
Here you go, fans. Make some noise for your defense team.
And it's the Suns with the ball. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami on D. Here's Booker. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Pass to Hero. From deep. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. 1:09 left in the OT period. Booker, pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now you're at 7. Hero outside. Count it!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Ayton. And it's good.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Lowry outside. And here's Butler outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Miami foul. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So the Suns win it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams
one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
McCollum against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Williamson. And it's good for 2.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now here's Williamson. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Here's Mobley, a second chance effort, and the layup is good.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Williamson. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The drive by Mitchell. No good, shot missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Valanciunas, stolen by Allen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Come to me.
Now, Garland. Back to Mobley. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Garland with the bucket.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. The tray. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Now here's Williamson. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And converting off the pass. Williamson firing with conviction there. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Garland, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson looking it over. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Going inside. Makes it off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans. Here's Mitchell. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And here's McCollum for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Mitchell against Ingram. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Williamson is screen on Mitchell. Garland is checked in for Mitchell.
Substitution, Darius Garland.
Cleveland on defense. Ingram with it. No points in the game yet for him. LeVert with it. Now defended by Williamson. Pass to Okoro. LeVert against McCollum. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Ingram right side. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Garland. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
From past the arc. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Shoots the 3. They get it back. The dish to Mobley. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Basket counts. Garland's got 7.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Williamson, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Garland. It's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Active Valanciunas, 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the middle, Ingram with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's the pass to McCollum. Williamson, a screen on Garland. Ingram finds McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Williamson.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell that he wants to make an impact on that end.
And here's Garland for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
26. The Cavaliers. 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Nance. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here is Daniels. LeVert defending. Alvarado passes to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 2. To the inside, Allen. Nice move. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Daniels kicks to Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Feeds it to Hayes. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Garland in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
There's a screen. Daniels kicks to Hayes. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Garland left side. Love outside. Allen with the screen for Love. Back to Garland. The three. Another miss by Garland. Pelicans leading by 4. Into the lane. Daniels, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best. Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Hayes up top. He's got 6. The shot's good from Nance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Love. And the layup's good off the glass. Love's got his first points in this one.
K-Love is used to fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming aggressive defense.
Daniels dishes to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Ever the opportunist, McCollum probing for a weakness, finds one and exploits it.
Lavertis screen on Jones. Out left to the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. The shot's good. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McCollum passes to Daniels. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum kicks to Daniels. And here's McCollum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. New Orleans on top. They're up by. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pelicans leading by 5. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Nance. Then there's McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall. Valanciunas has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. On the wing, Mitchell. Kicks it to Love. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mobley kicks to Okoro. 3-pointer, Levert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Dishes it to Okoro. Back to Levert. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And he makes both free throws. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Nance. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Love.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeVert finds Love. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans? And so he hits both. And so it's Cleveland with it. 6-point game. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Down low, Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Crosses over and slams up by Ingram.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. He dishes it to Jones. Passes it to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen, a screen on Jones. Mitchell against Jones. In the corner, it's Mobley. Okoro passes to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Ingram outside. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. He kicks it to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
To the inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. And now the Pelicans on the break. Floats it up for Williamson. And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by McCollum.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Ingram. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense.
Center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the big versus big. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Paul. Hangs. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
Jones with a screen on Booker. Levine with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And the dunk by Levine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Levine can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker for 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The 3 from Ayton. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Down low. Crowder with a steal. And they're on the run.
Superb vision and decision by Jake Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Levine against Booker. The rebound by Devin Booker.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the basket by Bridges.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
DeRozan for 3. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Crowder outside. Pass to Paul. Now here's Ayton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Ayton passes to Crowder. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DeRozan outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is what DeRozan gives you, the ability to make tough shots in traffic, mainly because of his great athleticism.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Pass to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Up in his playmaking skills. When Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Ball passes to Levine. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Bridges has got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Ball. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. Absolutely.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Ball against Paul. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Up top, Crowder. To the right side. Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Vucevic with a steal. Ball with it. Pass to Levine. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns leading. Pass to Ayton. And he makes it on the layup. Ayton's got 18 points in the game.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Levine with it. Now guarded by Ayton. DeRozan outside. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Levine passes to Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul. Landale's checked in for Ayton.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Crowder against Jones. Clock at 6. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's DeRozan. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Crowder a screen on ball. Pass to Crowder. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Picked by Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. And he drives in. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Booker. Fades back. And too long on the shot. DeRozan against Booker. DeRozan left side. Here's Levine for 3. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Landale. On the wing, Crowder. Ball with a steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
34 seconds left in the second. Ball passes to Jones. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Now here's Booker. Here's Landale. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the...
Your Bulls, 33. The Bulls, 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Caruso and DeSumo are their backcourt. Green out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And Chicago has possession, coming off a Suns make. And it's Caruso on the take, and he dunks it down.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Out left to the wing. Here's Landale. Williams defending. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Back to DeSumo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Johnson. No good. Some solid defense from Drummond. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And Landale gets it to go.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Dosumu. Here's Drummond.
Oh, wow! He went
Oh my
way up.
goodness!
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Okogie into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Dosunmu for 3. Hits the trifecta. Dosunmu's got 7 now in this quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Green. Back to Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside, Williams. Tipped. Here's Craig. That one drops for him. Craig's got his first basket.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Dosunmu for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Drummond, the screen on Crowder. To the paint. Drummond inside. Was covered by Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest this shot.
At the line for 2.
And so Drummond nails them both. The Suns trailing. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's got 10 points in the game. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Bull. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 shots. The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
The Suns shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Booker against DeRozan. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Ayton from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. LaVine with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
Booker against DeRozan. Booker attacking. Pass to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Jones, the pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Up top, Paul. Pounded by Ball. Here's Landale. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Ball. There's a screen. Booker for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
LaVine against Bridges. And LaVine throw it down.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
And Crowder with the jam.
A big shot by Jay Crowder. He's been here before. Understands the importance of momentum.
Levine passes to Jones. Misses from short range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Here he goes. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
DeRozan against Booker. And he sinks it.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Yeah!
You want the ball in Vooch's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're ahead by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Here's Booker. Count it!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
DeRozan against Booker. Here's Jones. Money!
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
It's Booker on the wing. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Mitchell's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Allen. Mobley looking it over. For three, Mitchell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. That's a 2 from Butler and another basket for Miami.
I think defensively you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Garland against Lowry. Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. There's the triple. And another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Inside and stolen by Mobley. Hero against Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Driving inside. Puts up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Now, Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And Doris for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Miami no good on that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Trains the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Garland looking it over. For the three. Drills it from outside. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. The Heat trail by 8. Left side Lowry. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Now Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
And here is Butler after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell with...
Oh! You got to be kidding. Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Garland, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Garland against Lowry. To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here is Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, this is the go-to play for Kyle Lowry. The pick and roll, he has got it down.
Butler against Mitchell. And Adebayo sends it back. There's Hero with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, here's Mobley. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Heat trail by 7. Martin with a screen on Garland. Oladipo. No good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And here's Garland for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. Oladipo hits them both. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Both free throws good from Garland. 36 seconds left here in the second. Oladipo with the ball. Garland picks him up. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Martin.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now, here's Garland. 13 points in the game. To the paint, shot clock at 5, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Oladipo finds Struce. Off target from outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll
32, the Heat, 25.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Caleb Martin out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Struce in at the 2 spot.
You know what, though? know, sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Love with the screen for Garland. And there's the drive. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12 to the inside. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oladipo outside. Down low. Martin dishes to Robinson. To halt the run. And again, it's the Heat missing. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Garland. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. Garland, no good. The Heat trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Martin kicks to Robinson. Launches a three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. And he converts the layup.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
The wide open look here for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Good D by Love.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Love with the screen for Garland. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Dedmon a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Mobley with the block. Garland finds Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland against Robinson. Outside Garland. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Dedmon a screen. Oladipo for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Dedmon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oladipo to the left side wing. Now, here's Strus. LeVert defending. Strus's shot is good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Garland against Oladipo. Mobley at the elbow. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Oladipo for 3. They get it back. Dedmon kicks to Robinson. Dedmon a screen. And there's the pass to Strus. Off target with his 3. Timeout called, Cleveland.
please step up to the court.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
On deep, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Darius Garland has been leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Stevens in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading by 21. To the middle. Nice move, and Allen puts it in.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Here's Butler. Here's the drive.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. The drive by Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Lowry from outside. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. There's Garland. Nobody near Allen. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Lowry looking around. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo passes to Yurtsevin. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Adebayo the screen. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Mitchell a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Cleveland. Hero against Garland. Hero passes to Yurtsevin. Here's Lowry. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell against Lowry. Mobley a screen on Lowry. Allen left side. Pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in mid. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Garland. After Tyler Hero's bucket, Garland the pass to Okoro. Lowry against Garland. 4 on the clock. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 33.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Adebayo. Bucket is good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Dishes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Driving. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of
the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And the Bulls start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. To the inside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Pass to McCollum. Ingram against DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Levine. Now here's Ball. Here's Vucevic, and he buries his first look.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Levine with a steal. Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Jones. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan finds some space. Doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum against Ball. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Bulls.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jumps up. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's McCollum. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan into the lane. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Outside Ingram. To the wing on the left. Hayes finds McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Ball. It's McCollum with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. .59 seconds left to play in the first. And yep, it's good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with it. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan. The drive by Ingram. That shot, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Here's Ingram. The Bulls making their last shot. Jones with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Clock at 6. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Jones with a screen on Jones. Levine. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago going. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at small forward. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional five.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
So it's Chicago now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
McCollum finds Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the Bulls shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Stolen by Ball. Outside Jones. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Hayes. Williamson outside. Driving inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Chicago leading.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Ingram, pass to Hayes. Gets the three ball to go. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine.
Both free throws good from Levine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. McCollum with it, picked up by DeRozan. Ball against Ingram. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And Levine throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Ingram. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. 1:14 left in the second period. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Outside Ingram. Over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. DeRozan with the rebound for Chicago. They've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Double team on DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's McCollum. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Vucevic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, misses the dunk. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. 13 fouls.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans. Zion
Williamson hits them both.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Bulls up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The Pelicans trail. Caruso and Dosunmu are their backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Dosunmu. It's Williams, high post. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's the break. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams with the screen. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first points in this one.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And the Pelicans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Now Nance. To the inside. Daniels, that one's true.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Valanciunas into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Nance against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Nance. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess. But really, Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
Chicago leading. Here's DeSumo. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Going inside to the wing, right side. The three from Valanciunas. Drills it from deep. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Nance outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And a missed layup. And here's Caruso. With the drive. The kick out to Williams. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Drummond passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Back to Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Pass to Murphy. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. It's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Nance with it. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. Here's Murphy. Nance the screen. To the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drummond passes to Green. Out to the wing. Back to Dosunmu. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Dosunmu's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Hayes misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ball passes to LaVine. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Over the seasons, LaVine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Ingram on the wing, pounded by Ball. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Jones. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Ingram, nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
LaVine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Williamson passes to Hayes. Right wing. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. LaVine passes to Jones. Back to LaVine. Goes back up. Jones misses.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Ingram. DeRozan against Ingram. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Now McCollum. Outside Jones. Levine with a steal. Now here's Ball. Jones with a screen on McCollum. And it's Ball off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, he's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Runs the ball with a nice drive.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Ingram finds McCollum. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. The crossover. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Here's McCollum.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with a screen on Jones. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. McCollum pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Ball outside. Pass to Jones. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited a
those marquee teams scoring off in this one. Richard, this is a game that's been on the radar for a long time.
Yeah, there's only a few regular season games that people actually look forward to, but this one, it gives us a good gauge of where the best teams are. A preview of how they could approach a potential playoff battle down the road.
Oh, well said. Yeah, a peek to what could be a matchup in the playoffs. Absolutely. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtsevin, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now, Hero, after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Left side Lowry. Yurtsevin with it. He's against Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense. Paul passes to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Lowry finds Yurtsevin. Adebayo. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Your Sons Breaker Dance Crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Bridges. He gets it in there.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Paul goes in. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Butler has some insane handle, created at just carving his way through the defense.
Here's Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lowry, the rejection by Paul. And Johnson now top of the key. Bridges inside. Defended by Butler. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Devin Booker, and that's good.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Hero, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And they get it back. Johnson against Adebayo. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. .106 left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. There's the feed to Ayton. Booker outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. Paul with the ball. Butler covering. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's Hero with the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Johnson, the pass to Ayton. Put it down!
Gracious way to get up.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He notched it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix. On the court for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
And it's in there. The Heat trail by 6. Butler on the way. Bridges with the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Here's Paul. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
Lowry. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Johnson dishes to Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Butler up top, defended by Bridges, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Butler against Bridges. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Paul goes in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Miami on defense, trailing by 5. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. Mikal Bridges picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Bridges dishes to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Landale's checked in. And Lee's subbed in for Paul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lee against Oladipo. Dedmon. And he banks in the layup. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Landale. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 1.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for Martin. From outside the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Can't cash in from close range. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Strus. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Lee in at the point. The Suns leading. Crowder, the pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oladipo against Lee. Three-pointer, Martin. Dedmon kicks to Martin. Here's the three. They get the rebound. And Dedmon throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. And Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The Suns trailing. Lee passes to Landale. Dedmon with the block. Outside Crowder. And Crowder flattens it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. And now the Suns, a fast break. Feeds it to Crowder. Passes it to Okogie. It's stolen by Martin. Now here's Oladipo, guarded closer, driving to the basket, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Here's Lee, and the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's intercepted. Butler up top, defended by Bridges. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the paint. Johnson, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Johnson in the corner. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Lowry for 3. Another shot. Hero passes to Yurtseven. Count it. Yurtseven's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
It's Lowry again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Lowry can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 3. Johnson kicks to Ayton. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ayton's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Hero from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Lowry against Paul. Schroeder with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He kicks to Paul. Pass to Landale. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Crowder. It's stolen by Johnson. And Phoenix pushing it up now with 3. Booker connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 16. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. Paul against Lowry. Outside Butler. Driving in. And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. That one drops for him. 20 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul's running. Now the dish to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges inside. Now recovering. And it's Ayton missing. The Heat trail by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Paul passes to Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Free throw drops for Ayton. Ayton hits them both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lowry against Paul. Good saving. Johnson with the block. And he stays with it. And taken away by Paul. Butler against Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Paul against Lowry. The shot. Here's Adebayo. And he makes good on the layup.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Butler against Bridges, and that one's good by Butler.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Booker. No good with the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 17-point game. Butler from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
On offense, here are the Heat. Lowry with the ball. Chris Paul covering. They get it again. Kicks it out to Hero. And Lowry has it in the corner. Clock at 6. For 3. Hero, no good. Now Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
efforts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's McCollum. And the shot's good.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Brand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Mitchell against McCollum. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Garland, the pass to Allen. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Lots of room. No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
From deep, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
McCollum finds Ingram. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Over Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with a screen on Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Mobley, a screen on Ingram. Now here's Mobley, covered by Williamson. McCollum against Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson, covered by Mobley. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First free throw is good.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 9 points. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 11.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Good on the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Ingram. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Mobley with the block. Garland against McCollum. Here's Allen. Back to Mobley. McCollum against Garland. From the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Here's Williamson, following the score by Cleveland. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
The free throw off from Williamson.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to McCollum. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Left side Ingram. Mitchell against McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark for Cleveland. They've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. McCollum against Garland. To the paint. Down low. Mobley against McCollum. Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Ingram. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Ingram. Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so that's the end of the first half.
The Pelicans, 28.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Timeout called, the Pelicans. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Garland. On the take. Pass to Allen. Burrow is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro.
Here's LeVert. Four on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 20 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Daniels, that one's true.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Garland, the pass to Allen. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Nance. Yep, that one's good.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Outside Garland. Now Allen launches it. It's another three for Cleveland.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Love, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good presence inside. Kevin Love with the composure and skill set to score with consistency on the interior.
Here's Daniels, and a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
LeVert passes to Love. Stolen. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Garland. And here's LeVert. Driving to the basket. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You see the quick first step of LeVert, getting into the lane and forcing the issue.
Both free throws good for LeVert. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 14. Pass to Hayes. Nance with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Now here's Hayes. He gets it in there. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Okoro, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. The three from Mitchell. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the three. Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen. The drive by Ingram. Rejected by Allen. Jones against Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. McCollum against Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's McCollum, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the inside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Garland against McCollum. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Nance. Picked it out of midair. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Okoro. And he capped off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's stolen by Ingram.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Count it.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
McCollum outside. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Mitchell. Garland with a screen on Jones. Jones against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Nance for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 11. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. LeVert's checked in for Darius Garland. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. 1 minute left to play in the fourth. Outside for Ingram. Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. LeVert with the ball. And here's Mitchell. McCollum defends. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake? Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now Mitchell. They set the pick. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to fall. And so the Cavaliers take the win. A clean win. And
Expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now, here's DeRozan.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that free throw good from DeRozan. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Now the Bulls with it. On the wing, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Inside, Crowder with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Ayton. Passes it to Crowder. Tries again. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's DeRozan. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Paul hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got his second basket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Levine. And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Ayton a screen on Ball. Here's Paul. Now the feed to Ayton. And the basket is good. Ayton's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars, trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach, and he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Booker from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Levine with it, now guarded by Ayton. And that one's good. Drummond.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chicago trailing here. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Jones. Back to Ball. Outside, Jones. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Ayton in the high post, working on Drummond. And it's Ayton missing. The Bulls have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up to the Suns. They trail by 1. Ayton kicks to Crowder. For 3, Bridges. Here's Ayton. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Ayton's got 10 points.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And they're moving it up. On up the court. And it's sent back by Drummond. Levine for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Not letting the offense get the better of it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by just 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Levine and DeRozan, the lethal ring pair. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in a point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now DeRozan after the missed 3 from Jay Crowder.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Now, here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And a dunk by Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Outside, Levine. And Jones has it in the corner. Drummond with a screen on Crowder. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And it's the Suns with the ball. Paul dishes to Booker. The pass to Ayton. And And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Pass to Jones. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Bridges. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
Bridges showing more and more signs of the strength, being able to finish through contact.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton, and the Suns call time here. Mikal's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at Mikal's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, with development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise and their future.
Here's LaVine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Landale. The kick out to Crowder. And he recovers it over Jones. Crowder the pass to Landale. And 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's LaVine. 7 points in the game. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Here's LaVine. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. DeRozan passes to Jones. The drive by Booker.
Oh!
Yes, sir. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Bulls trail by 6. LaVine with it. Bridges covering. DeRozan with a screen for Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Landale misses. And it's Drummond with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. From deep. Second chance shot. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Andre Drummond.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Here's Booker. Pass to Landale. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to LaVine. 4 seconds left. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. LaVine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
That one drops. He ties it up. Booker with it. From deep three-point range, it's all tied in Chicago. Thanks so much, David.
Get loud for the Jabberwocky!
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Dosunmu, the pass to Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. There's Williams. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Suns shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Okogie hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Okogie's got his first points of the game. Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Green slams it in.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Ball stolen. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The pass to Okogie. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And that one falls for Williams. And the Suns here with a different look. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Damian Lee. Williams passes to Vucevic. And here is Dosunmu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Suns leading. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Caruso with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Paul against Caruso. The dish to Williams. Paul with the steal. Booker in the post. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Dosunmu's shot is off. Suns leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Dosumu, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 15.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Green dishes to Vucevic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Dishes it to Ayton. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Caruso, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Dosunmu's shot is off, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Ayton. Crowder's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. Caruso kicks to Williams, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Caruso against Paul. Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in the step. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks, David. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. The kick out to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Drummond playing the tougher brand of basketball right now, just using his power to get contact and finish.
Suns leading by 14. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Bobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Crowder fires the three. Phoenix, no good that time either. Bulls trail by 12. DeRozan surveying the D. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Levine for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock, the reverse, and it's good on the way in. Booker's got 22.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Levine against Bridges. The shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Three-pointer, Crowder, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Phoenix?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Booker finds Crowder. Back to Booker. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Jones, no luck.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Outside Crowder, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 18.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
DeRozan's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow.
Cavs team bus getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys tonight. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist. Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. And it's Butler with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. 3-pointer. And Hero grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Butler can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Garland. There's the 3. They get the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Butler outside. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. Here's 7. And there's the slap. Bam! Dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Hero. Here's your 7. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Here's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hero. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Lowry. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The drive by Garland. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Lowry outside. He drops it from range.
But there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. He's got 5.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Cavaliers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his style.
Oh, wow!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Butler. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Over to the wing. Garland for 3. Counted from distance. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Yurtseven, a screen on Garland. Hero for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And Mitchell with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They need this. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yurtseven, a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Butler. That 3's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Uh-oh. He's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
Already with one flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
Just reckless play, Grant. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Hero with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland for three. Nails it from three. Garland's got 15.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
And the Heat call time here. Big group substitution here for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Yurtseven. Robinson, he's checked in for Lowry. And it's Strus in for Hero. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeVert outside. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Oladipo. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Oladipo's got his first points of the game.
But you get the sense Oladipo likes to take it right at the defense on the inside. He says, yeah, I can score against you, big fella.
LeVert finds Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 20 points.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up
9. Miami Heat, 31. The Cavaliers, 40. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Love at small and power forward. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Mobley in at the 5. Garland against Robinson. Now here's Garland. Give him 20. Into the lane. And he gets that one. 22 points for him.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Martin outside. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Here's Oladipo, lays it up and banks it in.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Oladipo against Garland. Driving in. Mobley, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And so he makes both from the line. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
And it's love missing. Miami's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Dedmon. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Garland. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. For 3, Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Dwayne Dedmon is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Cavaliers substitution. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Here's Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 16. LeVert, a screen on Oladipo. Left side Mitchell with the drive. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Dedmon. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Love a screen on Robinson. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Gets free t-shirts. Who wants some?
A big group substitution here for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Your 7 comes in for Robinson. Hero, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. It's Lowry with a drive. Count it, good. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, this is the go-to play for Kyle Lowry. The pick and roll, he has got it down.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the shot goes in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Martin against LeVert. To the inside. Allen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Hero for 3. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Give him 8.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam, so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
It's LeVert on the wing. Allen with a screen on Martin. Now here's Allen. With 2 seconds left.
With the wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They just can't. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Here's Yurtseven. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Mitchell against Lowry. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up and finished off by Adebayo.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Down low. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Miami calls timeout.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But yeah, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mitchell against Lowry. The drive by Mitchell. And they get it back. LeVert outside. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Oladipo outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Hero for 3. Out to Oladipo. Yurtseven a screen from behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. LeVert outside. Pass to Mitchell. Spins. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him from close range. And here's Adebayo. Here's 7. Passes to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley grabs the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mitchell, good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Lowry. Launches a 3. Garland, no good. Hero with it. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Misses. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Jones is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Now here's Ingram, just 5 to shoot, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
DeRozan, a screen on Williamson. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. Bean with the rebound. Ball feeling it out a bit. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's McCollum. Williamson a screen on Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And Jones sends it back. Jones against Levine, and stolen by Williamson. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Here's McCollum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Jones kicks to Vucevic. Jones sets the pick for Vucevic. Back to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hayes. Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's McCollum for 3. Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league.
Here's Ingram after the Bulls pick up 2. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great reflexes from Zion. Doesn't second guess himself, just takes his shot right up.
Bean passes the ball. The feed now to Vucevic. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
For 3, Levine. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Hayes, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Williamson dishes to Ingram, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
McCollum with the ball. Jones covering. Jones against McCollum. Loads it up for Williamson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ball against Jones. Outside, Jones. Off target from three-point range. Ingram outside. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with 8. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
There's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
DeRozan against Ingram. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. McCollum with the ball. Jones covering. It's stolen by Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. To the paint. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Cullen passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And DeRozan, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Williamson a screen on Ball. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Nice D from DeRozan.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Vucevic a screen on Ingram. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Ball against McCollum. Shoots a fader. Bank shot, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. For 3, Ingram, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Ingram is just so long. He covers a ton of of space and just so quick in transition.
And Jones slams it home.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. McCollum kicks to Hayes. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vucevic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. .104 left in the first half of basketball. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball against McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Pass to Hayes. McCollum feeling it out a bit.
And when you think of McCollum...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot on the wing. That one a little long.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine finds Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Green in at the small forward. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. No good from Valanciunas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Valanciunas dishes to Daniels. The shot from the low post is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dosunmu, the pass to Green. Now here's Dosunmu. Floats it up for Williams. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 3.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
For the tie, and it's Alvarado missing. And Chicago shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Over in the corner, Williams. They kick it out to Green. Drummond with a screen on Murphy. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. The Pelicans trail. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nance with it. Now Green defending. It's Murphy outside. That shot misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound. And they'll get another chance. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Pelicans trail by 7. Nance a screen. Daniels kicks to Nance. Pass to Valanciunas, takes a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Green. He feeds it to Williams. Daniels with it. Williams picks him up. Shoots. Daniels, no good. Chicago leading by 7.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Daniels dishes to Nance. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Valanciunas passes to Nance. It's good from long range. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
He takes it in. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Nance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here is Daniels. Now the pass to Murphy. To the wing on the left. Here's Alvarado. For 3, Nance. And And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Hayes. Cohen is out there with Ingram. And it's Nance, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Nance finds McCollum. Driving in. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ingram.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That one from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram against Vucevic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Ball against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Ingram against DeRozan. Ingram kicks to Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Ball, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago. Ingram dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Hayes with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Hayes kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Outside, Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
DeRozan against Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram finds McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Ingram dishes to Hayes. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Ingram kicks to Hayes. He dishes it to McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Levine, here we go, over Jones. Second shot opportunity, and a missed layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Kick out to Levine. It's stolen by Jones.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Hayes, no good. Here's Chicago. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, ball. Outside, Jones. Back to ball. And so it's Chicago winning this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, B.A. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Here's Paul. He's guarded by Lowry. Crowder outside. Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Miami's ball. And Lowry gets doubled. Here's Hero. And stolen by Paul. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ayton against Hero. Oh, and makes it with... the kiss.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Ball against Lowry. Wide open look. And again, the Heat missing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Bridges passes to Booker. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he banks in the layup.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
They recover it.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Butler against Bridges. Stolen by Ayton. Right side, Paul. Up top, Crowder. He's guarded by Hero. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Butler against Bridges. Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hero. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Butler can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to your 7. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to your 7. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Bridges. And Aiden with the stuff.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Butler passes to Adebayo, and down it goes. 2 points.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Outside for Butler. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Aiden in at the 5. Outside Butler, clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here at 7, passes to Butler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Butler's got 6 points.
Amazing player and amazing play by Jimmy Butler.
Paul finds Aiden, and Aiden with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Booker, the pass to Aiden from the stripe. Miami grabs the miss.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Throws it up high, and Adebayo slams it in.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Paul with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Aiden. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Lowry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Aiden, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Aiden's on another level.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's good from Butler.
Team foul. Now at the line.
Butler hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Aiden.
I saw it.
Wow!
And He saw it.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And here's Butler outside. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. 4 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Landale's checked in for Ayton. And he knocks down the first one.
Fans give it up for the fastest team.
Ball hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. It's Johnson with a drive. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Here's Landale. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Heat call time here.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And the Suns also making a change. Lee's checked in. The Heat have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. It's Oladipo with a drive, and that one's good.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Landale. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Robinson against Bridges. Robinson passes to Martin. Tipped. And now the Suns fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And here's Oladipo. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the first half now in the books.
The Suns, 39. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Dwayne Dedman, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Now at the line.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here comes the teaser.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. Well, the Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And Crowder with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And it's in there. Dedman's got his first basket.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedman's a tough guy to box out there.
Inside, here's Landale. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Suns lead by 15. Oladipo outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Taking off Duncan Robinson, reminding the defense he can do this to them.
Landale, soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The thing about Dedman, doesn't have a lot of go-to moves, but his activity causes havoc.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Okogie into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Dedman. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Lee over Oladipo. Second chance shot. Good work there as it goes. Lee's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Here's Okogie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Jay Crowder gets it. He's applying pressure on the offensive end, and he beats them with the pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Miami Heat Dancer.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry against Paul. Here's Hero, and he drives in. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. No good on the shot. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Crowder finds Booker. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Here's Ayton, another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Ayton hits them both. 44 seconds left in the third. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Paul against Lowry. And it's good for 2. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Hero for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Butler against Bridges. Butler passes to Hero. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 3-pointer, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Ayton passes to Booker. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Butler, a screen on Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
3-pointer, Bridges. They get it again. Lays out, and he gets it back. Hayden against Adebayo. Outside for Booker. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Bridges. Hayden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Hayden passes to Booker. Hits the leg. Up after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lowry with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Ball's going up the court. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. And here's Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Takes the three. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists in the game.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Butler passes to Hero. Outside for Butler. Fires the three. The Suns clear it. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Booker. Johnson a screen on Hero. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Butler.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeAndre Ayton.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Hero against Paul. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Now here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Mitchell against McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Allen's shot is off.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's McCollum. The pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Second free throw, no good.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, now defended by McCollum. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Mitchell against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Williamson with the block.
Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Into the lane. Goes back up. And Allen with the layup.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities. So he collects 2 more. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Mobley is screen on McCollum. Back to Allen. Passes it to Garland. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Williamson left side. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
The 3 from Garland. Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mitchell looking it over. From the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. And there's Mitchell. That's good. On the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Cavs. McCollum with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Ingram attacking. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, good on the three. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Misses the three. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. All that comes together. It's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Jones against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Allen. And they double up Allen. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now here's Ingram. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. McCollum against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Garland against McCollum. Mobley wide open. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ingram. It's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram's running. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. A second chance effort. Back to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. 3-pointer. No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Screen by Allen. Here's Garland. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Pelicans trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Jones against Mitchell. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Ingram a screen on Mitchell. McCollum passes to Ingram. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Clock at 6. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Allen. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Pelicans 24. Cavaliers 32.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Darius Garland. David.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprain. Ankle.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, great, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 7. Hayes dishes to Daniels. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell in the corner, a 3-ball. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Out Daniels. Out to Nance. And the pass to Alvarado. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Daniels from outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. 22 points for him. Kicks it out to Love. Now here's LeVert. He's covered by Daniels. LeVert the pass to Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Levert. Love outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Nance, right side. Sweet move, and the jam by Larry Nance.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Mitchell outside. To the middle, here's Love. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Nance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch four, so that's some flexibility.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Count that one. Daniels has got 7.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Garland kicks to Levert. Back to Garland. He dishes it to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Garland, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. New Orleans moving the ball around. Hayes. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here is Garland. It's blocked. Daniels with it. He's got 7. Kicks to Murphy. Nance outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's Love for and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Garland looking it over. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
McCollum outside, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 11. The slam dunk by Garland.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Mitchell against Jones. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Takes it off the glass.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's McCollum. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. He kicks it to Williamson. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. This one for three. Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Ingram. On deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Clock at 4. Passes to Allen. Over Hayes. Allen's shot is off. Here's McCollum.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson a screen on Mitchell. McCollum finds Ingram. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Mitchell against McCollum. Garland with a screen on McCollum. Mitchell outside. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in
looking to make a big splash here tonight. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Jones with a screen on Bridges. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Levine, coming off a Suns make. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Aiden, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
DeRozan with the ball, now guarded by Crowder. Outside Jones. Bulls keep it alive. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Ball passes to Crowder. For 3, Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Levine. Banked it in off the glass. Levine's got 6.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for Levine.
Ball passes to Bridges. Outside Booker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Ayton. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Levine. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Offensive board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Over to the left wing. Ayton passes to Crowder. Ayton with a screen. Crowder with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Crowder, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Ayton against Levine. Outside Paul. Vucevic with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Jones finds Vucevic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Paul got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Ayton, and at last they get one to fall. Ayton's got 8.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Levine. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Here's Ayton. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Levine, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Paul. Back to Ayton. Shakes him. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
DeRozan for 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. Jones from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Here's DeRozan. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul against Vucevic. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Booker. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Levine, that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Ayton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Levine finds DeRozan. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Levine against Bridges. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Out to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Vucevic with some nice D for Chicago. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Booker against DeRozan. Pass to Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Crowder. Back to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Ball with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Ball passes to Vucevic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Booker against DeRozan. Crowder with a screen. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ayton. Second chance shot. And the Suns call time here. The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Here's Paul off the inbound pass. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
2 minutes.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. Vucevic has got 8. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Tries again. With 1 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Shooting for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
To the inside, Landale. Outside for Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's Booker on the wing. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Levine passes to Jones. Back to Levine. 30 seconds left in the half. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's DeRozan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. It's all tied in Phoenix. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
36.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Landale in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the 2nd half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Drummond with the screen. The swim move for 3. That one no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ball passes to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Caruso, the pass to Williams.
Suns foul. Cameron Johnson. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. And Williams drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Johnson, and here's Aiden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Drummond with the screen. Caruso with it, now guarded by Aiden. Here's DeSumo. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. Green covering. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And Aiden gets it to go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2. Williams with the screen. DeSumo for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Drummond with the screen. Green, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Caruso, pass to Drummond. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Green. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Johnson with it. Green picks him up. Here's Aiden. 2 points. That one goes. Aiden's got 22 points.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Caruso finds Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Oh, and here we go again. The Suns on the break. Pass to Okogie. Back to Bridges. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Williams passes to Drummond. Over to the wing. Pass to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Booker comes in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Shoots over to Sumu. They get it back. Here's Aiden. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Green, the pass to Williams. Back to Green. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Paul. Outside, Williams. The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Phoenix calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the point. Vucevic, a screen on Crowder. DeRozan into the lane. Outside Levine. And Levine throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Ball finds Booker. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan driving inside.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Ball against Ball. Ball drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Booker with it, guarded by Vucevic. Booker, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
DeRozan outside. Blocked! Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Johnson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Allie, thank you.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan against Crowder. Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. The three. Ball no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Jones with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ball passes to Ayton. Now Bridges. Ayton with a screen. Bridges finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
DeRozan with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Jones with a screen on Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones with the ball. DeRozan, left side.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And it's DeRozan missing. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Yep, that one goes. Aiden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Levine finds ball, drives to the hoop. Back to Levine. Pass to ball. Clock at 6. For 3. And it's DeRozan missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. And again, it's the Suns missing. Poked loose and stolen by Paul. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're on top by 11. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come